Okay. So, let's see. So, hello guys. Cup of the day. A Sunday cup of the day, which means it's gonna be a special one. But we had old car already yesterday. I wouldn't bet on another old car, but is this just RPG? That would be cool. Yeah. That looks nice. Was Flogistone also the map builder from this other RPG map that we played in Cup of the Day? I know we have to of course go into the CP. Ah, okay, nice. Quickly check if it's full screen. It was. Yo, Flogistone. Nice, GG. Did you already have an RPG map in Track of the Day not too long ago? Like one of the previous RPG maps, was it also by you? I have to figure out if we can jump into the triangle. Yeah, we can go there, but I don't know if I like that risk. It's a bit yak. Upsala. I need to compare now. Let's start. Because here I can have a lower jump as well, then have early grip, and then it's probably not slower. Yeah, okay. I really thought this triangle is now the way to go, and that would be super annoying to do. That was a very unfortunate gear. Is the RPG Grand Final already over, or is it still running? Because it's a bit weird that we have RPG and TM games, and then the players that qualified for it might miss the Cup of the Day. Still running, okay. Yeah, no spoilers. Could be actually interesting to see it. I mean, I assume that it's still running because Granadi isn't here. Ah, scheiße. Oh. Yeah, not for rounds, and you would need to turn around, of course, in the CP, right? Then you have no speed. Not sure if that's really worth it. Oh shit. No, you can't be too low. Okay, nice. I should be safe, and high Rosu are not fully high. Will is in between us. A good time. Finally I make it into Div 1 on an RPG Cup of the Day. Because these should be my best Cup of the Days, but in the previous RPG Cup of the Day seedings, I completely messed it up always. Which really sucked. here I want to see him. This is a not so smooth transition. Ah, this could be the line actually. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Wait, is this also multi-lap? I didn't know that. Can you build 2 multi-laps? Or is this here the safe finish? Why does the safe finish look like this? It's also just a multi-lap then. I get rid of the ghost. Shit. Ah. Nah, of course I get this. That was a sick one. Eighth, head of purple. The best German. No, actually not. What is Down doing in first? That's not fair. I didn't expect a German in first, and especially not Down. Yeah, this one here I fucked up in the PB one. Yeah, and that transition was also not... Yeah, this is what I wanted, but I didn't get. Ooh, this looks so unsmooth for him. But he gets a very clean landing still. A super outside finish as well. Also, you can clearly see several things that you can improve in this run. It is just that this one transition did cost me quite a lot, and the transition near the start. Shuto. I'm not living in the city anymore. For work I had to move to another part of Germany, a very different part. Are we talking about Braunschweig or Leipzig? Also school or really university? Leipzig, okay. Yo, nice to see you here. Hey, I remember. Do you still have it? Oh, that's cool. Today is another day where I have a good chance in this Cup of the Day. But anything can happen. Especially with these transitions here in the start, you can easily be too low. Clip and then it's over. What was this two-wheeler? The thing is, the two-wheeler went over penalty as well, right? That was really sick. Yeah, almost PB'd. But purple with a very good time. Yeah, it happens quite often that people find back to the game by getting virtual videos in the algorithm. I also watch his videos a bit, but it's just quite funny. Like, also other people from my school back then, they came a little bit back and yeah, like, oh, I saw Trackmania again. Thanks to these virtual videos, and yeah. Good that we have these videos and how big his channel is, because that basically keeps the game alive. It's cool when people come back, actually. And yeah, I think you were speaking about the Cup of the Week video. I also watched it. I saw that he was glazing me a bit there. It was quite fun. Ach, hey. I have the feeling that this is a little bit risky, though, to go that extreme. I thought now if I should use the first round to check the save finish, how slow it is, but to be honest, how would you even do the save finish? Isn't it much more risky to go for the save finish than going for the risky? Also you would probably need to jump off here or something, but it feels very odd. Did you go into the description of his YouTube video and find my Twitch channel like that? Because he actually had a typo in that description. Which is a bit sad. He had Marius with 2S. So if people would use that, they would actually not find me, I would think. Because he had a typo there. RPG final will be worth watching, I guess so. I mean, usually Scandia is always over-dominating these things, but Raistlin seems to be extremely prepared and Morpio as well. I assume it's a battle between those three and Aurel behind, but I mean, the last rounds from Aurel, when Jan got eliminated, I saw that. There he was of course extremely strong. Also, yeah, I'm looking forward to watch that match. I haven't seen Topless since a long time. But yeah, he was also existing back then and was a very good coast driver, basically. A bit of rival maybe, in some competitions a rival from myself on coast maps. But we also played competitions together. But I haven't really seen him since quite a while now. But many other people from Trackmania United came actually back 5 years ago. Like around 2019 it started. And we still have Trackmania United competitions and leagues happening. There will be actually also one starting in March, I think, again. With prize money. So looking forward to that. Maybe this time I can actually time-wise participate in it and train for it, because it was not really possible the previous times. Last year the timings of the Trackmania United Cups were improvable. Let's say improvable. Yeah, let's see if you jinx me with that sentence. But yeah, usually it is. Usually it is. Also Flogistone, if you're watching, but this transition there... What's happening here? This transition there from quarter pipe to quarter pipe, I think is not that great. It will be very decisive, but I'm now a bit afraid of that transition since it went wrong in the first knockout round. And later on I cannot afford that anymore. It just looks like it would be better to land on the flat part and not on the tilted. And also generally I cannot really land good. I just cannot land clean there. Also even now that I went into the banked part of the quarter pipe, my car is tilting quite a lot. But yeah, I believe that the fastest line, maybe I have to pull it off at some point, but if it goes wrong then I'm out, of course. So it's a dangerous thing. That was also dangerous. So I can do it like this, but from what I've seen so far, this is definitely not the fastest way of doing this. And I mean, Down's replay, for example, also jump far to the inside. Seems to be the best strat. It's cool how this finish jump works. Yeah, I think that's fine. I mean, it's very much about transitions. It's dangerous in Knockout because you can overcook a transition too much. It's very difficult to aim for some of these transitions. The gear here in this tight corner is also can be a struggle. I try to get a clean part before that section so that I will be fast enough for the upper gear. Otherwise, you would need to somehow try to stay lower gear. But I can also see it happening that I will get slowdowns in a few rounds in the Knockout. Like gear slowdowns. That's a weird corner, but I mean it does work. The gear does work. If you have everything clean, it seems to be good. That was bad. Very bad run so far. Oh, Giuliano out. Yeah, I think otherwise map is clean. As clean as it needs to be. Of course, it's good if there are some tricks. I don't know with this jump here. I land on the penalty. Not sure if it's possible to avoid that if you get it perfect before. But I mean, it's not bad or anything. I think the map is pretty good. Just risky, especially these first transitions. Also the one here is a bit risky already, but then especially this exit here can be a bit risky. And how diagonal you jump is again a bit too safe actually, and became risky because of that. Oh, needs it to release. No, I wasn't sure with the gear. Yeah, to be honest, it is clever. I also thought so. Like, if you want to make sure that you get a track of the day, then quickly build something in the new vistas, and the chance is quite high. But then they actually went to stadium maps, then I wasn't sure if it still applies, but I think it does. Especially now with Sunday Cup of the Day. You have a new Vista map with that could be used on a Sunday. If I had time to cook something, to build something, I might have also tried it right now. Because this would have been the easiest way. And I most likely would have built a beach map in the Green Coast environment. A full-on beach map. I mean, we will see that for sure at some point, right? Someone building a beach map. In Laguna, I actually built such a map. Oh. Okay, still make the jump. Oh, purple. That's close for him. Could still make it. Down is out. Purple is in. Doki remains in orange, but down is out. Down and down. Do I still build tracks regularly? No, actually, not at all. Also, I have like plans of maps, but I don't like this editor here too much. But with the new vistas, this is changing a bit. The only annoying thing is that in these new vistas you have less blocks available. But I guess that if I would build a map, I would now most likely use the new vistas for the map. Because the terraforming is exactly the reason what I disliked. But yeah, there's actually a bit more that I dislike that's still annoying in this editor. I have ideas for maps, but I just don't have time and don't have motivation to start building. That's the problem. And especially I have no motivation to decorate everything in the end. At least I have one track of the day in this game here, which obviously was also a first of the month map. Those maps were just, it was just the easiest to get into the... Also, but whenever I want to build something, there is something creative, and it would always fit for either first of the month map or for now Sunday map. Would probably always fall into that when I build something. Oh, good speed. Oh, Rosu? Damn. Yeah, that's what I meant earlier. This part ain't it. Even if you go the safe way, you can get this like a tilt and get knocked out. It's quite annoying. And if you want to go for the fast strat, you also have that issue, but you also have another issue. Also a bad start. Wait. I had to save now some jumps because I didn't have the same speed than before. Oh shit. Oh, nice. There was, yeah, sometimes you have this problem that one thing is bad and then you don't have the typical speed or gear and you just cannot get back into groove. Like the first half now was completely mudded, and the thing is, in the second half, like after this penalty part, there is not really something happening. I don't know who failed now something and what he failed, but you cannot really catch up much in the end. So, and that was a really yak run that I just drove. Someone crashed the finish. Wow. Yeah, it's close now. Yeah, also the issue is if you go for the fast strat, then there is also a chance that you clip the beginning of the quarter pipe if you land on the sand next to it. No. Okay. So far, so good. I get the trophies, another top 7. I said there's a good chance I can get far again today. Now the difficulty is, of course, can I also go all the way? For all the way, I need to improve my times now. But that's doable. I don't need to improve now. There's already a big gap. And I can save here. Whoever that is, he's fast. Because he caught up a lot when I went safe. Yeah, it's purple. I kinda had a feeling that it's gonna be purple. Ah, Hill is also still in. And Rohr. Thrower out. Also Levon seems to be unbeatable because he's super consistent in first place with unreachable times. Like, I'm not sure how you can... Also, I know how you can drive such a time, but I have no idea how he's doing it every round. Again Hill. Again Hill and the fast one. Similar to 3 days ago when it was. So the chance for a second place is pretty high. Again. Close, close. I crashed the finish. Probably it wasn't enough. He was like 500s ahead. I had to go super inside. But I want to know now if it would have been enough, if there was a chance. Yeah, I actually went for the risk in this quarter pipe section, and it worked very well. Sadly, my start was pretty slow. And he was luckily also a bit slower this time, only driving a .69. I actually want to. Yeah, I saw the last checkpoint on this map. We have quite a lot of time to look at that. Scrappy didn't even stream it. Was Juliano still there? I'm not sure if he watches this to the end. Not sure with that, to be honest. Might not, because weekly shots are more important for him. I mean, Virtue is watching RPG for sure. Let's see if Juliano was on the server. No, he wasn't. Surely there was another streamer, right? When Scrappy was playing, I thought for a moment that he was also streaming it. Ooh, I haven't really seen Yannick's. Yeah, these people are doing different stuff. Oh, was I the only one, guys? Then I cannot figure it out. No, okay. Sad. Also, I was 500s behind, and as I said earlier, you cannot really gain 500s, but the finish jump, is quite crucial. Like, how inside do you go into the finish? This can make a big difference. And if I hit it perfect, this is the question. Did I have a chance to overtake him? What I can say is, already in this very first right steer here, I had nerves. I lost a little bit early on. But this transition was okay, but then here, this landing, I lost speed. I lost speed in that landing or right after, and I had to extend my drift. So I knew that this wasn't that great, and I also saw that I was 2/10 behind. There was enough time to look at that. But the middle section was, of course, pretty nice. Yeah, I mean, I went for the risky, I crashed it. But it was obvious that I have to try. It's actually crazy how many final losses I have by now. I mean, to be honest, this is the second place with that you can be happy, because Levon was just by far the best player in the cup. By only driving a .69, he gave me a small chance, actually. He gave me an opportunity, because in the runs before he drove .3, and that would have been impossible for me. But a .69 was absolutely in reach, if I didn't have that bad start, especially. But yeah, this part here, which was of course the risky maneuver that I did to catch up to 2/10, and that was actually also a nice position to be in. A little bit behind with a safe start, and then knowing that I have to risk this is actually a nice thing. I mean, if I was equal, I also would have risked, but if I was like 3/10 in front, I probably wouldn't have gone for it and then still lost. Yeah, I don't know. It's easier when you're behind and then you know, okay, now only the risky line. But I got that risky line super nice. Also, yeah, caught up immediately. Had then the hopes actually started coming after that landing over the zigzag pipe there. I began to dream. But then I, yeah, also got a good left turn afterwards, but I saw that I was like these few hundreds behind him, and that it probably stays that way. The finish jump was the only chance. Also I think I got now within 4 days, or let's say 5 days, 3 times podium. But whenever Granati is playing Cup of the Day, I'm not qualifying to Div 1. It's actually crazy. And Darte with a Prime sub, thanks a lot. Oh, yeah, maybe I should check that. Oh. Oh, but I'm not so far away actually. But yeah, it might be better. Hmm. I think the plugin already exists, but it has to be confirmed by Nadeo or something like that. There is a trick, but it sucks a little bit. Apparently, so some guy wrote that if you go into the graphic settings in-game and you take the fast preset graphic settings, then you don't have the grass. But you are not allowed to change anything then, so you have to take all the graphics that it gives you, this preset, which is of course stupid. So I would not necessarily try it out. Yeah, some low setting, if you use a preset, it was taking the grass off, I don't know. I'm crazy that I don't get a run through now. Hey, Iron Loops also with us up. A hype train is coming. Oh. Thanks a lot. Man, how do I not get any good starts now? Oh, this was too much. Yep. So there will be Cut Cup at 8 PM. Before and I of course do the Trekmede. I think their jump is not necessarily better. Look, I'm also so far ahead of my ghost now. Ah, rip. I just remembered I also have to text my colleague. I wanted to do it once I'm knocked out, but obviously at that day where I would have actually some things to do, I'm obviously getting into the final just to lose it. Yeah, I have to text them because I got an information at the very end when I left work. Yeah. Maybe I do it there. Oh, now I'm calling apparently. No, I'm not. I was confused. We do it like this. When I open already the track Mädel and everything. How many respawns does the Copium have? Oh, well then go. I wonder if he will see that and react on it. Yeah. 10 seconds. Nicht zugeschafft, Chat. Proxits. I don't think that Proxys existed here. Not really. Oh, it's an old player. Who found it? Maybe Neutronium, but cannot log in anymore. Mime. Kappa. Planet Key Dynamics, that's better. But maybe let's go through some 4 wheels as well. 4 wheels and Planet Key Dynamics. PKD. Mi Quattro. It's not Finland. Is it bits or something? No. Someone found it now. Badge. Poker. I mean, we also need a Paul. Not sure with Paul. Oh, he is actually that old? 31 years? Okay. Okay, got it now, but a bit later. Otherwise we can also quickly do the TM packs and open stuff. Wait. Ah, I was late, of course, yeah. So then we cannot do that. And the other TM cards, I have 100. Yay, someone actually used my code. But that's nothing for now. Let's join the Cut Cup server. So if you also want to play it, then you have to go into the club called something with Bar-O. You search for Bar-O and you find Bar-O's workshop. And there is the Cut Cup. The room is called Cut Cup. This is where you have to join. techies playing it as well. It's gonna be exciting. New vistas? Life in 30 seconds. Ah, I have to call him. Okay, guys. Also following. The Cut Cup is a competition where we will play short maps, three maps. Very short. Not sure if this is the best example here, but with several checkpoints spread out, and you have to find the best path through the checkpoints into one of the finishes. And the cup is basically 15 minutes time attack. However, the 15 minutes time attack are split into 3 5-minute time attacks. So always after every 5 minutes you earn points for the position that you have in that moment. This map here looks very similar to a certain other map where I searched for the fastest line. Okay. We have 3 checkpoints here. How many checkpoints do we have in total? 8. We are there. Here is a 4th one. I see a finish down there as well. I see also a finish here. Is here a checkpoint? Oh, there's also a checkpoint. Okay. Checkpoint. Then we have a checkpoint in the back. And also here. So if I count them all together, it was in the back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and we need an 8th one. The 8th one is where? That annoys me a little bit. I don't want to search. Is it here? No, that makes no sense. Ach, hier. Yeah, okay. Okay, so, also, I could of course try the line that I just basically saw, because when we start, we are here. And the closest checkpoint to us would be then down there, of course. In that regard, we would drive this the other way around. But it's a bit annoying to do. I think that I will go left immediately. Let me check. I know I have to first get this one and then down here. And then I still have this checkpoint. That's a bit annoying to do, I guess. I'm here. How about... Huh. Okay, that's a very wide line. I don't really like it too much, but I think I have to try. Oh, ach, this is magnet. This is annoying. And now I do everything different than I intended. Ja. Okay, with this knowledge. Okay, I can also go like this. If I had both of these checkpoints at least. Which I don't necessarily have. Damn it. I don't have a good line yet, but I have to finish something. So we finish something really shitty. That's really shitty. You cannot make this up how bad this line is. I'm doing now. It's not a good start, really. It's 5th place. Yeah, was not a great start. Oh god, the point system is so stupid, what the fuck. Okay, you need first places. Okay, let me cook. How do I want to combine these things? This one here sucks, to be honest. Maybe maybe like this. Do I have all the checkpoints then? Do I make it around? Ah, shit. To the right? Shit. So I go basically 2 circles. Okay, I have all the checkpoints and this is very improvable if I would just get around. Hard to believe that this start is the best that I can get. But now imagine this as a weekly shorts map. Would be epic. I'm not so happy yet with this route. But 1.3 seconds onto my current run. I mean, to be honest, my route doesn't really have much happening. There's not much where you could gain. Yeah, it's mainly in the it's not it, guys. It's not it. I could get 3rd with this, but yeah, the start is just too bad. And if I do it the other way around, I mean, this is also annoying, to be honest. For now I have to try to get a 3rd place, because that's doable. Fourth place. Since Aura improved. Third place actually. Ah, 4th place again. Ah, shit. Okay, but it's actually not so far away anymore. It is such a weird start. I really don't like that start. But there is actually not a good one. Like, I also don't see any start that I like. The only question is, when you come from here, like, how could you jump? Could you do something with a jump? I had this one already, for example. I don't think that it's very great. I mean, this is also maybe not the nicest combination. Would you like to do this the other way around? You come from here, you go up. And probably you still would want to... Okay, you would want to use that speed. Also what I'm just thinking. What am I actually thinking? Good question. I think I'm thinking to go down here, then up here and down here. Then this way around. And there. But that is slow as well. It felt like this part here is super slow. No. Let's see how much I can gain here. Yeah, actually, maybe this is the route, I don't know. And I just didn't drive it fast enough. Because I was searching for other stuff. Would be really cool if I was getting first. Too far behind. moment. Ach Gott. Last try. I have to go with this shit. They are so close that I feel like it was doable. That's now also not a bad run that I had. But I didn't hunt for very long. So hard to say. It is a bit awful to hunt that route. But yeah, I am still in contention. I just need to be dominant on one track. That can always easily happen, that you then suddenly win all the 3 5-minute sessions. We have a lap, this is a multi-lap as well, and we have 3 checkpoints. One is there, one is here. They are connected. Okay. We can also choose different cars, that's cool. And then we have a ring here. Okay. Ring is quite far away. Where was the start again? Here. No, here. Wait, at the start I don't have many chances, no? Here you can cut up. Have to check with which car it's the best. And probably every car is... yeah, there is something that you can do. Okay. And let's just check them out. So now Rallycar is not making this. We have to check the program time. $16.4. Much faster. Just need to get over this though. This might be the difficulty. Yeah, I hate that. Okay. Maybe because I'm still in the voice chat? that's not nice. Ugh. Well, this sucks. Tried out everything and I'm still clueless. Fuck. That's so yak. But is the stem overball in the end? Let's have a look again. I mean, Snowcar was also pretty nice. Gets a good corner here as well. Here's of course a boost as well. Maybe we do that. That's not good enough. Let's test that again. Okay, Rally Car doesn't need that booster, so... But maybe it helps for the Desert Car, but it wouldn't be fast anymore, right? It must be possible, right? Get over this. I don't know. And how would you do this now? Could get that also fast, but I have no clue actually. I have the feeling I need to be lucky. If I get up or over the wall with the Desert Car, it would be fast enough if it goes quick. Or should I just try the Rally Car longer, because I didn't really drive it for super long. And I do improve a little bit, but by far not enough. Also I cannot really believe that I can gain 1.2 seconds. There's an easy way that I would improve a little bit with Rally. Oh. Oh, wait. Because I can definitely gain some positions with it, that's for sure. Don't tell me there's another finish hidden or something. No. That change. Oh, you can actually just be so fast. Oh my god. I should have done the pad change a bit earlier, I think. I have one more try. Oh, scheiße. Nah! Fucking camera. And I use my other gamepad. Damn. Well, then it is actually so easy. It is literally the first thing that I tried. Okay, then full YOLO for this. Just needed to be faster with it. It's also the most inside gate. I don't know, it's bedeckt this map. Wait. But this doesn't work, but... this is also not great. This damn camera bug. So annoying because I don't have a camera change on my gamepad, on my smooth stick gamepad. Ah, scheiße. Don't really see how I would now gain so much time. I wished I went from the beginning for this line. And from the beginning with my smooth stick gamepad. Sadly also a bit random how fast you get these things. Ah, got one bump there. This here? Oh, you can. Okay, wait. I have 1 minute. I have to break Ghost off. $1,000 behind. Didn't feel great. Ha! Now I'm 1,000 ahead of the second place Aura. Oh, last try improvement, guys. So last map. And we have a certain amount of CPs on this map, which is 5. So here's a checkpoint here and here. Then also behind me. Ah. No, we have such a map again. Ah, fuck. Also, we have to go through one of those 2 checkpoints. We have to go through this, and then on the other side here. And we have to go through the purple checkpoints, whatever. And one of those 2. Not sure where there is another purple one. Okay. I know, up here, of course. So, what is the closest checkpoint? The closest checkpoint would be this one. Then I have yellow. Then I could go through to the back here. And then to one of these 2. Then I would need to... I still need this one. If I go through the top, then I have a nice line to here. Is this everything? I didn't have purple yet. If I go now to purple, there's a finish. Not sure if that's so great, but we have to try something at first. I think that this here is the best line. So I can still improve this by a lot. Is there something better? The problem is that I still need this one. If I didn't, then I could directly go to that finish. And this is the other version here. And in here. I'm not sure if we are fast enough. No spoilers. Shit. Is this the way? Oh, it's a lot faster at least. Wait. Why do I even stop? Only fourth. Ah, shit. Yeah, with that I will not win overall. I would have needed a domination now. The idea could be... that I of course jump like this. Then I go to this one. This one is very alone though. Only half a second though. $4,000 faster. It's also not it. It's not bad, but it's not fully it. I mean, one other logical way that I didn't try yet. It makes at least a lot of sense. Just that I said we don't have a finish close by. That's the only problem with this. Ach, rip. I'm not taking the purple one, wait. But that's close to it, right? If I would find something. I would like to have this combination in the end, but I don't get it now. I think going here and then finishing there at the end is good. But that would mean that I take the other checkpoints earlier. But this is not how you do it. Yeah, no, I guess I'm too tired to figure out something nice. We have actually 5 more minutes. So ideally I end like this, and I come from here ideally, because I would have directly done 3 in a row, but then I missed this one and this one. And that's the stupid thing, because they are quite far away, so and this one is not really nicely connected with many other parts. What I can do from there is I can go into this direction, but then I'm still missing this, like it's a bit annoying. I don't think that this is fast enough, because it also has like one issue. It's just this drop here in the ending. Like, this also has potential, but it's also not super good. How about going up here into this purple checkpoint, because I never really tried this checkpoint yet. But what would I do with it? Like, how would it be even better? I mean, yeah, it's basically the same way than the other one. But then I have to go from this checkpoint to the other checkpoint. That's super stupid. Hello, Lucas. Ah, God, ey. Yeah, I cannot focus, I think. I just cannot find it. It is probably super easy, super straightforward. I mean, this is so close to the start. Why would you not do this? I mean, my first lion seems also pretty nice, to be honest. Almost, at least. Yeah, also my ideas are also getting worse and worse. And getting more and more wild. Maybe it's something ugly actually. But ugly cannot be 15 seconds fast, right? If you have such a weird turnaround, that's what I mean with ugly. No, that's also not it. Maybe just needed to drive this longer here, but a second? I don't think. I don't think. I did not see it, but I'm curious to see the results. It was probably super easy, but after 2 days of work, I'm just not at my full capacity. Sometimes you just see it immediately, and other times it just doesn't happen. We started with this track, and I mean, here most likely I have the same line. Let's see. Maybe also not. Yeah, makes actually also quite a lot of sense. Wow, okay, it's actually very different, and they both do that. Osu, did you stream snipe? Okay, so we have two main lines here, battling against each other. I mean, I was also at the very start, yeah, when I looked at this track, I was also thinking, what is the closest checkpoint to the start? It's this one, you just drop down. Then the closest was, yeah, one of those two. And I was then also wondering, what if I just take both? But it was always annoying because you go from the other side. So apparently on this map, the annoying way is actually a good one. Also not a bad one at least. Yeah, so they actually take both of them, but have to turn around in one of these. And then they go into this one, and interestingly, they don't connect these two checkpoints. No, they go here and then actually go up there. Also basically, literally the shortest distances, just grab every checkpoint after each other here. And what makes this actually good in the ending, in my opinion, is this fight. This is something that I didn't think about. I have to be honest. I didn't see this combination where you just drop down from here directly into this towards this. But still, they still have to turn around because this one is still missing, which is a bit annoying, I would think. Could I ever use it? Did I have lines that were similar? No. Yeah, another finish somewhere? No. I mean, I'm just wondering what I am doing, you know? I would go... I just wonder, what if I do my start and I end up here? Yeah, wait, still not perfect. I thought if I somehow connect this. Yeah, let's say, but I'm still forgetting this one checkpoint. Because it only goes into this direction. That sucks. I was wondering about some connection, maybe also just from here to this checkpoint. Then taking this one and then go back to the other part, but this is actually very slow and long. Probably just don't want to have that. Or you actually drop down and go from here to here. And you make then basically another circle. But it doesn't really perfectly fit because of this checkpoint. Because at some point I have to take this checkpoint. If I don't want to do this very slow way that they do, if I want to keep speed, then I always connect these two. I would basically go through this checkpoint twice in my thinking right now. I don't think that this is ever any good. Also it feels so a bit stupid to go twice through this. Well, I don't take it now, but no, I was thinking about something like this. Where I now go here. Scheiße. I did it wrong. Wait. I didn't have to go there. But where am I? Ah, 20. Now it's super slow. Also it's very interesting. Two very different lines. If I would try one shot on their line, I of course haven't hunted it. And it's very annoying to hunt. But since there is just not a really nice connection, it actually makes sense to do it that way, I guess. Many hairpins. Also, one try on this line is 2.5 seconds behind. That's actually crazy how slow that is in the first attempt. And you can then still gain a lot by hunting it. Hard to say which line is better in the end. This turn here sucks so much. And now I have a bad gear. Also, this was so annoying to hunt somehow. The gear is absolutely shit for that corner. Yeah, 100 behind. Yeah, it was quite tight. Okay, we want to check out the other maps. I probably figured it out, but just way too late. No, there's actually one desert car. Wait, there's also a stadium car. Also, I can say that the I can say that the rally car is what Techie also does. And when you compare these records, then you see he only gains it because of a better overball in the end. This is what I, by the way, disliked. Also, I kinda knew it's just super random on this map. If I had a bit more time, I probably would have gotten also better starts still. Yeah, let's have a look at Jozo. What did he do? He also has rally car. He's actually ahead of us after the start. But he does this jump. He has a really good ending though. But yeah, the jump, I figured that out also way too late. So, Mentos keeps Stadium. And he doesn't take it very good. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. I also tried some Stadium shenanigans for a while. Because I knew there is a chance for stuff like this. But nice one. Like, this could have been so much faster if you check out his run here. Even though maybe his start wasn't even that slow. It looks not so great, but... So, in Yesop apparently managed to get the overwall? No. Oh. Yeah. Actually, I was even thinking about that, but then not until the end. When I saw that ring, I was like, maybe we drive into this and double respawn into the multi-lap and finish immediately. But then I realized, naja, but you would not double respawn in the multi-lap, you will end up in these checkpoints. And there was also no other way that I would take the ring first. And in that moment when I saw that I cannot take the ring first and double respawn here, I was aborting that idea. I was never then actually considering that the double respawn is still very close to the multi-lap. What he's doing though, it makes sense to use the desert car in this case. I'm somehow stuck in this camera here. Because the desert car is first, and that's... No, that's actually not. Wait. He was not ahead of us. I would need to change the gamepad. Oh yeah, interesting, I didn't even... Oh, did you say your times are missing? Yeah. Did you do other lines? The first map had 2 different lines, which was quite interesting. Ah, actually not better. Or is it? I mean, I was a bit behind already, but not so much, right? I thought that this would be now also better. When Yesop is doing... Ah, why is this bugged, man? That's annoying. I don't even have Commissarian. Or is this run just completely gone? He's slightly ahead of us there. The stadium route is actually the most wicked one. I want to give it one try. Yeah, you see, I actually got a good start. It was just so random. So many random things in one try, and like one very short map with that stadium car. Yeah, I don't want to. Okay, next map. Your own lines on the first one. Yeah, it's definitely the fastest. We get it good. What were your own lines on the first map, Aura? Because I saw exactly 2 routes. If there's a third one, it's actually interesting. So, also, Summer Rosiek. I think it's right there, and I'm just blind. Sometimes you have these days. Actually, I'm gonna start with Django. Also, I could have improved my time. I did not hunt it for long. So this is also something. Yeah, but here we have such a turnaround. I was considering it, but was already thinking, this is so... It's not really beautiful to do. I was considering that. It was just so annoying that you have to do this to get this purple one. And I think I just never drove it. I should have just driven it. Would have been already faster. He is actually going here. Gets this out of the way. Makes already a lot of sense. Yeah, now also ugly, to be honest. Because you have to do twice this, but it's still good. Yeah, also in the end it is actually ugly solutions where you don't really drive through everything. You have to turn around. Twice here in the ending. The thing is, I did try some of these lines where I had to turn around, but only the really slow ones. But exactly those ones, I mean, I also saw it, but never really tried to see how fast it is. Because whenever I was turning around, I had a very bad time. So I didn't really try further. So Josu is again doing... interesting. Yeah, so I didn't hunt this. So you tell me, Josu, that I could have gotten this time if I just hunted my line. But I was all the time searching for something better. Because I knew that this wasn't all too good. Also not good enough for a 15. So, but what are they doing? Gulio. It's the Django line. But cooked. Nah, I assumed so. Oh yeah. I assumed so. And here's Techie. Now comparison with Gulio as well. So this is the line that I do. Do you play weekly shorts? Yeah, I was just thinking about it. If I do that now... one moment. Oh, this is so stupid. I don't know, can I make a phone call at this time to my colleague? Seems wrong. It's now 9 PM. But the thing is, I had no chance to do it earlier, and it didn't work to write him a text message. It's annoying. I don't know. I mean, he has the shift that I usually have, no? Where you need to be 6 a.m. at work. Also it could be that he goes into the bed at this time. The thing is, I could call him at work before he has the briefings, but that would require that I have to be awake at such an early time. And of course I want to sleep, so yeah, annoying. But wait, there's no other way. I don't really want to disturb him now, to be honest. I have one idea. I can call in the night shift that is not sitting where we sit, it's where somewhere else, but I could call them and tell them they should tell my colleague about the information that I want to give him. That would work. Yeah, I tried to text him, but it didn't work. Like, I sent a message, but I got a reply that it didn't work. I think I cannot text him. Okay. Let's do TM packs first. Also not the ones from Chakalu, but this one here. Oh, Fane. Where's this claiming button, by the way? What is this? Achso, night, light, dark, okay. Also I could see myself doing the weekly shots discovery, you know. Okay, to be honest, I'm still not really sure what this is about here. Why does it help me to get these cards? But I'm just doing it. Yeah. Oh, he has duplicates. I have also one. 10 times Nebula. Lol. How is that possible? Did he get it from the market? Ah, we have your market values. Well, let's start. 69. Naja. Yeah, nice. That's the weekly shots discovery. So. Screen timer, show, start. So, it is this time of the week again, guys. I actually... did you change anything? Oh, I forgot the exclamation mark title, yeah. Also, it is this time of the week again, as Granati likes to say. We have 5 brand new weekly shorts and we will discover them now. But before we start, obviously we will check the maps from previous week. I did not make it into the top 100, but I saw it would have been probably easy if I figured out a slightly different line on the first map. Where I don't know if anyone of the top 5 is showing that now, but I can show my record for 1 second, and then we check out the top records. Are they actually not far away? Also the idea would be to go here early on the right side onto the deserts. There is then 1 stone in the way, but if you know where it is, probably it is much easier like that. And then it's all about just this first turn, so I could have done way better if I knew that this was actually the better way. Yeah, let's have a look at actually just all of them. I think there is no reactor soup now, looking how close these times are, but let's see what Celeb V is doing. I expected some flights, but yeah, early to the right and bam. He has a really, really big lead for such a short map. Well, because I just didn't leave after Cup of the Day. And it gets shown in his stream when I'm in that voice chat. I literally never leave. Also it's every day kinda the same. That I am the whole evening in that. The only thing is that Granati often ends the stream and then people don't realize. But I'm usually always in that voice chat after Kappa. While all the others are leaving immediately, I'm just staying there the whole evening, and sometimes I forget to leave it once I turned my stream off. Then I'm still in there. Okay, also in with the world record. It was a bit wider, a bit more outside, and then it was all about the speed that you get out of this turn. Yes, it of course very good, but how outside? Ooh, interesting. Yeah, this was the thing that I was wondering. I actually dropped to 74th even. If you see my line and you can compare it with the others. The first turn is still alright. I'm still in this fight. Have now a bit less speed than them, but here I decided to go inside in this with a small jump. And apparently the fastest line has been to go full outside and keep the grip. Don't jump, don't slide away with the wet tires. It was actually possible and seems to be faster when you hit it very clean. Okay. So, now this map, I guess the top places make all the same, but let's have a look at second place first. There's a gap to first. Yeah, so it's not a Joel, it is literally just a bush hit, but there is a different bush. Ah, yeah. I got told about this one, that there is a bush also close to the finish. This is even more brain rot to hunt than what I have been doing. So if you compare me, I tried a different bush hit. I didn't get a clean run through, it was too annoying to hunt, but you can get up here and then finish. Yeah, but what did the first place do? I guess he does the other bush hit and just gets it very, very good. He's already ahead of the others. Yeah, touches the black ledge there, gets early in. GG. So, we have the next one, and again in with the world record, which means that he most likely is the winner of this week. Oh, early air brake. Oh, he got a lot of speed out of it. Did not touch that wall, no wall landing. And finish. I got 67th, 6-7 guys, I said it. And yeah, it's crazy how much of a lead he has. my PB was not doing that wall landing, right? I think I improved it again. So I also jump here. But I don't know, this PB just looks like this. Yeah, they also have very good finishes. And yeah, we were actually wondering if there will be a sub 15 seconds. And I said I think they will find somehow enough time to get that. And indeed, we have sub 15 here. Okay, now he said that I was clueless yesterday in my chat. Yeah, okay. Okay, I see it. So the idea is not just that you crash here, but you want to go backwards through these gates and then you get another soup. Amazing. But let's have a look at all these replays after each other. First of all, the 5th place, Nako. He's actually just making the corner. And we saw that the 4th place guy is doing the exact same. They somehow managed to get around. So let's watch the 3rd place. He goes forwards and just gets through. Crazy. Some people have really lucky bounces. And then we have KDZ. He also goes forwards. But gets here another super outside finish. This is like the one thing that will annoy him. Like if he finished further left, it would be a world record by a mile. And he is doing this strategy where he's first behind, but now he gets soup and he finishes further inside as well. Yeah, what a wild map. Okay, let's go to the new week. New Vista, and grass is sticking through, amazing. I have to say it's really ugly with this grass, right? But why is the grass also sticking through a platform and other parts here? That sucks. Like that's like we are already annoyed of that grass anyway, and here it sticks through everything. That's super annoying. Probably he block mixed these blocks, right? Ha! I PB'd with this line. It must be surely better. Must be faster to go like that. Ever top 5? I don't think. Also, neither on a map nor in the total standings. Never really tried hard enough. Or am I forgetting about one? I don't know. There's surely a better way. Yeah, like this. Okay. Ah, shit. That's so strange with this penalty. I went here full over the penalties, but maybe I have to do a bit earlier, a bit more penalty, but then inside turn at least. Yeah, I would think it's just this, right? Let's have a look at camera 7. Also here the question was, do I go here or do I take more penalty here just to stay more inside? But I guess that my line is now okay, because more inside would also mean, first of all, I am more inside, but then also slower, and I end up here, and then I have here again penalty. Like, I think that here you really want to go over this grass, I would think. So, and then at the finish, went like this now. The question is here, most likely, if you want to go over this penalty, if you want to land further outside here and have more grip. I don't think that we go outside of this pillar. So I think that's not good enough for this finish. Okay. Can try a different line here as well. Want to have low airtime, but I want to jump from the top here. That not really help. So now I can try. Oh yeah, this is faster. Okay. Yeah. I mean, is there any way through all of this? I would not really like it, to be honest, if I had to go through this now. Especially there's more grass. Oh, nice tree hit. Oh. Let's not try that. Hello, Habu. Is it ever better to actually go here? Maybe. I didn't make it around again. Oh, this was low. It's really ugly though, this map with the crest sticking through. It's really annoying. The snipe. Yeah. I just need a better start in this ending. In combination. Oh yeah, it would be good. Would be good. Ah, this is a nice start. But the rest wasn't great. How am I doing? A bit tired. I had a good cup of the day earlier. Yeah. Interestingly, I could gain a lot in the start, but why? And I get a land bug. Wow. Didn't know that land bugs are a thing on these blocks. I just smoked that ghost here in the start, but why and how? Ah, I have to go over the whole boost. Isn't that? Toll, nice landing. Again a bad land. But okay, I figured out that start. Full boost, apparently. And then I need to pray that I get a good transition in turn there. I'm losing there a lot. Oh, this is so strange to try, what the heck. I would have liked to know what time that is. As what position that time is worth. It's a 0.07. Now we know what I want to get. Yeah, and I would think that it's good enough for a top 100 currently. But can I get such a sick start again in middle and end? Okay, a small improvement. You have a 0.215, I have a 225. But top 160 versus 257. What the heck? What's happening with the gear? Oh my god. Okay, interesting start. Interesting start. .06 is better than 07, and this is 64th. So I think that I have the lines and now it would be only the execution. Like even this is only 300s away. Maybe I can get a sub very quickly, that would be cool. But I would leave it there for the discovery. But I believe that I have the right lines. You want to take the full boost and wait with steering. Wait for that gear that you get. And then, yeah, wobble over this bit of penalty maybe a little bit, but stay tight somehow, even though I do the slow jump. I don't want to necessarily land on this penalty there. Like if I find a way through this first checkpoint where I keep a good line. was too low. At this angle I have no chance. Uppsala, that booster gear is so strange. I didn't get fully around. So we have to go over some penalty. Question is which one. I'm just discovering the first of the 5 maps, so I cannot really answer the question yet. But this one is okay-ish, but the grass is annoying for the visuals. Like, it didn't have to be like that, I believe. I think that he must have done something wrong so that the grass is also shining through the blocks. Maybe block mix them. Also place them in block mix mode, that would be stupid. I had a really good chance actually this previous attempt. Ah! This jump has to be so perfect. Oh, yeah. Ah. Yeah, it really depends on how cooked my lines are. But yeah, so I also think that already now I can try for 0.8 if I get it clean. Why was I slower now? This is something that I don't understand yet. Sometimes I'm far in front. And you would think that I keep having more speed after that section, but then suddenly I don't. That is a little bit strange to me. Oh. Oh shit. Yeah, now I hit it very well with that penalty in that previous attempt. So maybe that's just it. Okay. Small improvement. It's... Sometimes I have a really nice start, but I just don't get tight enough around the checkpoint. But why was that landing directly so slow? No! Nah, it's landed unclean. It's actually not so simple, this ending. I think there's a gear. I released now and that's better. There is a gear. If I have good speed, there is a gear that slows me down. You get it right at jumping off. That's annoying. Yeah, I want to go next actually. It's a long time, but then I also think, well, I want to have the sub. So let's do it until half an hour, until 30. Let's go. We'll focus. This damn ending, or middle section there. I don't really know. It feels sometimes as if you maybe also get penalty when you're on the tarmac because it shines through. I don't know if you can also get slowdowns outside of the real penalty. I'm actually also not sure if that's really cool that all these surfaces are penalty in the new Vistas. It was something that I was thinking immediately when they came out and when I tested them in the editor. It's just penalty. It's weird and sucks a little bit. Okay, come on, focus. I don't know what's happened here. Schade. Nothing. And I got it right before 30 minutes. I think I take this. It felt like I had more of Elite than 700s at this point here, to be honest. But I take it. Oh, really. Oh, that's juicy. Oh, Beach as well. Top 2000 first try. Top 400 second try. Yeah, is there a world where I can take good speed through the dirt turn and still stay inside? That's the question. Yeah, there is. Top 100. But now I also want to know... no, there's not really a way. Yeah, this is now the important part still. Nah. It seems I don't need to go full outside. Otherwise it's all about this transition, which seems very random at the moment. Maybe there's something that you can aim for when you know. It looks so identical, this one. Oh, it's too early what I'm doing there. Third. Also here many people just went for this up. And now the gaps are bigger, I guess. Because here I can still gain a lot, I'm pretty sure. Like there will be this one run where you don't see my ghost after this part. There we go, this is what I meant. "33rd. It's currently very easy to get a map into the weekly shorts if you just use a Vista. Ah. Okay, 20th. Nice. I was really also wondering, like, how fast is this car in the water here? Ah, it's also penalty-like. Okay. Interesting. But I have the feeling that you cannot really use it on this map. Oh, I actually didn't need... I thought I would full crash there. If I go wider here... What is first penalty? Does it have an effect? Hard to say if you could ever get a little bit more exit speed out of this. Or the second part here with a penalty. I guess no. Oh my god, I gained in the end. Ah, shit. Surely there's some certain pump that you want to hit to be super fast. Oh yeah. Ah, rip. I lost everything. Fuck. Okay. A bit of ghost off driving. Shit. Nope. Damn it. Also the last transition is very important, of course. Want to go very far right and close to the palm trees. Oh my god. That was fast, but I couldn't get around. Using the triangle to bounce a bit higher, interesting. Not sure if you really would like to go for that purposely. Don't really have much grip on the sand. Sometimes I'm just not getting to the right. Yeah, for example now. This one stone is sticking out. I have to go extremely tight there. This is like the most important part. Okay. In such a short map, every part is of course important. But if I want to have a better time than my current PB, which is already quite good, then I need to have a good end. And we figured out earlier that I can gain time in the ending. But only if I'm on the far right as possible, where I then also have a low jump on the sand. And this stone there is just extremely in the way. Damn! Oh, 200s. No, it's not painful. It's nice to hunt. Just the last small details. You need to be very precise. I mean, okay, you have this one random section that always sucks a little bit. This one bumpy section that will decide a lot here. How you get over this. Ideally skip as much penalty as possible. Shit. Oh, shit. Oh my god. This is behind? Are you kidding me? This felt so fast. This actually felt so fast. I thought I have -3 in world record. But it's not a PB. I'm so close. Uh, 20th. Yeah, it's pretty decent, but I think I can cook. I just need one run that gets through. Generally, I like them, but as Folto said, it could have been a bit more possible with them. Ah, minus 17, and I'm 17th. Fitting. Would have been nice to have a few more new blocks coming with them as well. Like, for example, tunnels through the mountains and so on. It would have been just fitting. It's nice that we have this beach stuff here. I mean, these are new blocks, but we don't have many other new blocks. Oh, I got here really into the hunting mood. This improvement was too small for me. No. Those are only the first one. But this here is the second one. I still have 3 more. Probably not investing so much time on those. But it's now also like a hunting already, so that I don't need to drive this necessarily again for top 100. We'll see. Thing is, I know exactly that I can have minus a 10th. Could happen any moment. A minus a 10th is definitely a 1-digit position, I'm pretty sure. Maybe now. Second. Man, why did Mark cook so much already? This is why I actually continue driving it. Dude, everything in this run was goated. Inside line in the beginning, and then, of course, very important, this 2-wheeler here, I felt I had a lot of speed. And then this YT-Stat perfectly inside, low jump, nice landing. Yeah, amazing. Also, Second place. This will also stay a very good position unless they figure out some other tricks or lines, or you can actually get in this wobble penalty skip section even more speed. Like, I mean, Mark did something apparently. I'm actually surprised it's not world record. Man, damn Mark. Okay. And let's go next. Oh, this looks more interesting than usual. More interesting than usual, that's for sure. Oh yes. This is finish here. Okay. Where am I? I'm up here. This here is very good looking. Then I would need to check how far I actually jump. Oh, you jump perfectly into this, I guess. Wait, I got a checkpoint. Oh. I can even jump straight. I didn't notice. Yeah, the multiple options. I can go here. Sometimes I'm getting a checkpoint when I don't want to. Mate. Just here. Also should... Ach, no. Toll. This is what I meant. As if I would land here with speed on this platform. I could then also jump maybe into this downhill, I'm not completely sure. Or I just jump to here, take this transition. Yo, you as well, Mark. Man, why did you have to cook already so much? Oh, I'm close to that, I believe. But 0.03 is actually a lot, I would say. I want to try the other way here in the start. We need to land very close to that edge that I can not sure if that's good or not. Yeah, this here is in the way, but you can of course avoid it when you're on the far right side of the block. Just a very line jump. This should make it. Ah, that's not great. Oh, in that case you would want to go back to the right. Oh, something in the way here. Here you can make it. Okay, this is a minus 6/10 run. But I could of course also just try to get the slide over the other way. But this damn bridge is in the way. Oh my god, I made it. This is bad. I'm a bit fast. But I can jump actually into this. Is this then the best thing that I can do generally? Probably yes. It's minus 76. Wow. But a very difficult line. So... let's see what else we can do. It's a bit weird. So what if I go into another direction? Maybe we can jump onto the top of this. Do you get to the far left? Yeah. More than darkness in the depth, every shadow golden eye, golden eye. Cannot really go there. It would be actually just trade. Oh, this is actually fast. And easier than the other line, that's for sure. I try for now alone, maybe in 15 minutes or so I look at it. So I have a feeling that this line is at least not bad, but it's of course not perfect. Probably somewhere you have to do compromise. There's something is not optimal. Ugh. I somehow survived. Oh. The thing with this line is that you get a lot of speed early on. You can just drive many things here. It's just that the finish is not so nice. But it's also not that bad. 347. Also, not so bad of a line, I would think. Now the other question is, what else do we have? I could also jump to this top here, I think. I have to see how far I jump, then I can look further. Yeah. Okay, I have here respawn now. Also I can land here. I mean, how far did I... So... Didn't really notice something too nice. Yeah, this would be interesting. So I would jump now to the right here, go up, land in this downhill, and then I go to the finish. Not having the speed, sadly. And then the question is, of course, can you have enough speed? At the moment, this block here is not very smooth. But if there was a way... What if I have a start where I bounce against this block? Getting onto this straight here is just a difficulty. So here to the left, there's, I haven't checked it now, but there's not much. Seems extremely annoying to drive as well. Okay, so this was my try now. get here. No, this is all very unsmooth. This here is something that works, but I can use this. Very strange. No. Oh. Nah. Plus 11. And yeah, I don't see anything else, I think. Like if I would jump... I can jump into this, but then... How would I continue? How would I continue? Or is it good? Like how far would I actually jump if I take this big ramp? I don't really want to take this big ramp, of course. It feels wrong. Difficult to get into the downhill end to this big one. Nah. The better line would be here, I guess. Yeah, I'm not sure. The left one is definitely easier, the left line. And immediately granted me some PBs. Shit. But that air time is not nice. Yeah, we'll try the left again. The left seems just also very good. At least in the start. Damn it. Is this a way? Oh my god. Okay, I can just do this though. And this is 500s faster. 500s is not enough. Because I can improve my current line definitely by more than 500s. Like this. Okay, 222nd. This is not the best line then, because this one was pretty good. Some people have a better line. I don't know if we can land this downhill here and jump. I don't like these huge ramps. You have too much uphill momentum, too much distance that you do vertical. I would like to avoid those. Okay, I'm gonna check the link. Let's see. Oh, I was so close. I was so close to it. I actually did a more difficult run. What's this? A 0.58. 0.58. Yeah, crazy that it's so much faster. Yeah, I tried to keep crowd contact longer. But it was apparently not perfect. Okay, also you for his line you need a really good landing and super good speed now. Like now. Scheiße. Wait, I'm gonna do it perfect now. Oof. Okay, this is actually not so simple. Also the start has to be as clean as possible. Jo, 44th. Makes sense overall, this line. I mean, I was very close to it already. But it's just that jumping there is better, because you then land at a good spot where you have a better way to the finish, and especially since you can land in this downhill. But it's something that you first of all have to know, that you can jump so far. When you never test that with that much speed, then you don't figure it out, of course. Of course, there's no guarantee, but it's... Also the start here makes sense. You build up a lot of speed. Shit, I messed it up. You build up a lot of speed and you just drive. The only thing that you have to figure out is what you do in the ending, because then you get a little bit blocked on that line. So the only issue that I can see is that we go to the full left and also basically a lot of distance to the side. But the thing is, to the straight there are just no lines. Not that I see. '28th. It's very close now between everyone. It's like a precision map. If In knows the line, then In will hunt us. I mean, what else could you do? This is too sideways, and you don't really get there anyway. Yeah, there's nothing else you can do. The best thing is if you stay left here, drive as long as possible and jump off from here. I mean, I don't know. The only other way is you take this ramp here and then you actually land on this. Perfect. Like, this is gonna be so hard though. But if you would make this jump here and land here and then drive, you have a bit earlier grip. But that would be mega difficult to do. Oh. Oh, wait. Maybe you can do it. Had of course a bad landing. Ach, ugh. This would have been a PB if I didn't risk it now. Ah, I wouldn't go for that. Shit. .50. It would be nice to have actually, 0.50. This is still Discovery. I don't know map 4 and 5 yet. But today it's Discovery combined with hunting. Emily, thanks a lot. No. Okay, wait, I make ghost off. Didn't make it. Nope. This one try earlier was so goated. Nope. Damn it. Damn, Mark. Also for me, my run was perfect. The only thing is, how much penalty skip can you actually do? How much more is possible there? That's hard to say. Do you use the triangle from the CP by any chance? Okay. 20th, 15.555. If you use the triangle from the CP to skip penalty, I don't think that this is it, but No. A small improvement. But I actually overjumped the downhill now. Which is a bit sad. I could have actually went more diagonal. Another 4,000. Not gaining any position with that. Yeah, it was bad. Oh, I wanted to go wrong. Oh, got it? Imagine I touched the upper edge and then go perfectly with a nosedive into the downhill. And that would have been, I drive wrong and then suddenly world record with such a precise thing, that would be something. Yes. Minus 16 to be 16th. We had that earlier already. On map 2. With 17 though. I'm surprised that I make only like 2 positions, to be honest. And I'm also surprised that I didn't get a better time out of that. It was such a good run. Didn't Juliano also have a low 0.5, or am I kidding? Or was it a 0.4 or something? In that clip. I thought he had a 0.5. Yeah, then I guess they improved much more, right? Because he is still in 2nd place. Oh my god. Ah, 13th. And I was 300s behind in the start. So it's a bit more possible. It's enough if you tell me the time and if there's anything different. Or, yeah, I think I'm stopping soon on this map. Let's do until 140. Difficult to get around. Nope. Airtime. No, somehow I didn't jump far enough, but also plus 700s. Also I know there are still 300s possible. I have been so far in front at some point. Or rather, my PB was so far behind. And here we have a -3. But okay, that might be checkpoint related. Oh, not really, the checkpoint is there. We have to go more diagonal here. Oh shit, that was fast. I immediately recognized. Yeah. These would have been a 41. This would have been a sick time, eh? Oh, what a good last try. It's a 3 bounce, but at the finish it was. So directly under the finish was the fastest 3 bounce. Also you had to bounce more than just a 3. Okay, let's go map 4. There's a lot of stuff here. I think I want to use this first run to get rid of some of this. Or maybe always with respawns. We can use this to now finish super late, and now we can have a look again. Someone is actually 1 second slower than me. What did he do? No, don't go through the water now. Ach hey. When you don't know about respawns. Or about anything. Hey, you found a way back. Perfect on the apex. Oh, and there I passed. What a snipe. Snipe of the year, literally. But this guy actually beat me. Also first of all, he starts late and difficult first turn. Also when you finish a 1 minute 30 seconds run, you would not believe that there are 2 people within a second to you. But it happens every time. It's super strange. There are always replays. And if I wait 5 minutes, then it's maybe not a second close to me, but there are also replays. You find people that finish after 5 minutes somehow. What is it? Yeah, and then directly hitting this. Come on, GG. Okay, here we go. Interesting wobbles. Small PB. My Ghost had quite interesting wobbles actually. Ah, but no, this is the line. Just need to learn this transition. Okay, 513. Feedback or hate? Also I don't know what kind of feedback the two replays that were next to me would give. They had surely problems to find a way somehow. Yeah, I had to mow the grass in the ending before I started hunting now. I thought that makes sense. The one tree is of course exactly in the line. I'm sure you have to go inside of it. To be a bit more, less blind. I was mowing a bit, but otherwise, I mean, yeah, small map. There's not much happening. The transition in the start's gonna be very important. Into this downhill here. I get a good line. Ah. That's very tight. There's also this other tree. Or is this even no slide possible? It's like I'm very fast now. So 1607. We had that earlier as well. Also 0.07 and also 16, I think. Gonna be quite difficult to hit with good starts. Also, I also realized now that this penalty landing is mega important. We have that also on these Grand Enduro maps quite often, such drops. That's gonna be mega important. Reminds me, for example, from map 3 from 2 weeks ago, the one with the nose bug. There was also such a landing on the grass. The penalty grass where you had to do it on one tire and everything. Oh. The second tree is annoying. Like, it would be easy to go inside of that last tree, but the fact that there is another tree beforehand, that makes it tough. Ah, this transition. Damn it. Okay. I will get it. I will get it. Not like this though. Ah, shit. Oh my god. Ah, damn it. Basically how much I struggled to get this first double transition good. Yeah, and this landing here on the penalty, it feels a little bit random to me sometimes in this. Also with these new vistas, I don't know. It's very important that the front, that the nose, bounces up after the landing. You land and then it has to go up with both front tires. You see, my Ghost had it really bad. Even though I had good speed going into the penalty, I got such a clean landing that I lost my overspeed completely. Even though I also went for a small weight transfer as a small flow trick, landing on one tire at least. This was now not better than in my Ghost. Ach Mensch, equal, amazing. How did I get it again super bad? I don't know. Yeah, it's not very wide, this map here. It's not really map 1. But better than map 1 generally. Ja. Also map 1 is a bit ugly. So that is alone already a reason why I would say this map here looks more polished, more ready, more finalized. I got a much better landing at the start, or I don't know why. Ah, here, look. Ah, there we go. 0.07. We had earlier the copium time with 07. 41st. Yeah, not bad. Ach so, of the campaign? Yeah, this map is weird in the campaign. Oh, I might just take it. But let's hunt until 2 hours. Ah. I don't know, this first transition is so strange. Like by PB, also when I drove it, I immediately realized I got early grip and got early to the left. So I had a good line to the right turn as well. As you can see, it's hard for me to repeat. Ah, schade. Ah, it's also not great. I make Ghost off. Let's see, 1.5 minutes, Ghost off. No, too much airtime. Yeah, this is it. Schade. Was also not hitting the apex. Maybe this. But yeah, also this landing is so over important. Also I can still improve it by a little bit in theory, but you always need a certain landing. I don't know what I did wrong in the jump off that I get such a clean one. Oh yeah, I go to the last map. Oh yeah, what is this? This seems like proper lol. Okay, now it feels drivable. Is the finish up? What? Here. Okay, this is a drivable map. What? Or am I missing something? Ah, this was impossible to get now. Wait. Oh, wow. I wonder if there are more cuts. Imagine there are more cuts. To the outside? No. I feel like I should take a different line here. Probably here around this booster. I have to hope that this is not in the way, I guess. Because you have everywhere something. Or you go here. Yeah, I mean this would work. Oof. This transition is weird. I missed the checkpoint. I'm not sure, but with Snoker you don't want to touch him anyway. Right? I don't think so as well. But it's really difficult to judge the hitbox here in this first turn. $501. So I still struggle hard with this last turn. Yeah, like this. 35th. Yeah. It's actually not a LoL map. It's like literally just driving. With old cars. Also, as bad as the last week was for me, this week is very good and very easy to get top 100, to be honest. Like super free. I just want to know if there's now a more inside line that I could do. What would always go here? And I don't think... Like, this is of course not the interesting thing. If I take the most inside line, do I have any chance to get this part? So basically here around, then I guess. This would be how you could improve it. That's more precise stuff then. Can you go earlier to the right? No. I mean, this definitely is possible. That would be faster. minus 18 here. Since we have to slow down anyway, yeah, it's better. Now it would be of course sensible to get one run through with that. Ah, flip. It's crazy that I'm already having such a good position. Then you see that I can improve by 3/10 easily. That's so blind. Unlucky. Ah, always the same mistake, and so unnecessary especially. I wonder if there is a start booster trick similar to the maps in the under 10-second card. Ah, scheiße. Can I please get a run through? We are using Icon. For Europe. But I know there are some models already in... Like, some models are being created right now that will improve Icon even further. I forgot how they are called. Okay, finally, 9th place. With minus 35. I think because the discovery was so long, I stop here, but yeah, this is of course a great map for me. And it seems like everyone has some issues with the last turn, but when you get the feeling for it, then obviously you can become very fast on this map. Yeah, also with these 5 positions, what is the worst one? The worst one is this one. And I could probably, also I didn't drive it as long. The first one, 35th still. Also with these positions, I'm doing very well. Here it still shows me 2nd, even though it's 4th in real. Naja, 16th overall, thanks to this amazing point system. Such positions are only 16th overall. And Mark, as expected, in the lead, because I saw he had the world record on 1 track, and on 2 maps he was 3rd. But yeah, of course, we have old car here, we have old car here, and then we have basically just precision on 2 maps, and then this map here is also precision. So it's basically 3 times precision, and old car is of course also kind of precision with your stick. Yeah, actually no brain rot maps. A bit sad with the last week. I could have gotten easily a good time on the desert map. Unless this was also random there somewhere. But yeah. The other weekly map I will not play today. I'm gonna have to sleep. Alright guys, then thanks for watching so far. Let's check who's actually live. We have Juliano, obviously. I hope he's not ending when I rate him. Oh, yeah, he's driving. We'll be fine. Alright, then thanks for watching and see you tomorrow. Bye bye.